We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing. But don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oh, that's great! Let's go together! Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil! Remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Shao Chisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital in the Sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue. You were standing face to face with one can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Strike in the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Rover, watch out!
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Different!
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a see? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5... It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system, we're almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage, right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the...
Huh? We've agreed?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show? It wasn't here when we...
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are.
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its... The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, Let me help you activate it.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baisha, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. It isn't. Gaija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much. Are you all right?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. His vitals are stable with normal-sized This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
And that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's kill 'em.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so deep.
Anyway, come check this out.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? Indeed. So what would a tacit discord taste like? Spicy? Sweet?
Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Daiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not...
With the human... I remember comprehensive mirror for historians mentioned this in a celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of, if I may say, Rover, you seem...
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago. Could it be that Rover's like the great...
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon-Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of... While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
Is Rover.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, of our rover. This is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's a really heartwarming tale about the chief and their squad.
Does that hero play story sound familiar to you?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking and we can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Chenzhou has whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important.
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Let's read.
I will be there for everyone as we.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Strike from the shadows.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the... Or does it have to be a certain type of type? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Strike through the shadows. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there. It may take some time, but there won't be too—
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizye's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe... Chissa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Another day, another heroic me!
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonder. Of course. One moment, please. Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello. Bye.
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows? Every small
Here we are. Jinzhou's. Exactly. Long story short, it's a nap. The smaller ones we ran in. Data is shared between. Just place your turn.
have the arrangements in place. Shuzia?
VIP the magistrate's expecting.
Ew. I was surprised too. Most of the people.
So this is the true... I agree, though. So far, you've been... Sure.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. We'll be waiting.
That's right. We're not going any...
I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guess is important to Jinzhou.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust and pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she is never, not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you. Because she will require at least 3 days, Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any... I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment. When it comes to these, Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. Since Madam Magistrate, but you are truly exceptional regarding that. My eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Yes. It's the gourd on your waist, the device every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and resonance beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall. It sure is.
Shizia. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and the Academy. We've done everything we can. I mean, this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through our fair share of unrest over the past 1,000 years, and we've made it together every time. There's been TD outbreaks every year, but we can always trust General Ji Yan, Madam Magistrate, and our Sentinel to have our backs. We're not ones to mess with.
United we stand, a bastion of might. One equals a legion, invulnerable in fight. Well said, Shizia. Do you have any plans, Rover?
Fair point. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the... Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. So,
But Rover has lost... Rover, do you mind if...
So, what's so special about them?
Magazines are not native to Jinzhou. They are usually imported. They're not always available for... It seems like a miniature sundial. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how can it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. But I got this. It's really good. You can have one. There's still some distance. See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you've gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Wind, guide me. An unexpected discovery. Wind, guide me.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go.
Sure, Rover. Baizhi hasn't replied to my message. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortivy, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortivy, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first.
Here you are. The data we collected in the gorges of any discoveries during your trip to the city hall.
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, no, I'm from the new Federation.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals? Perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baizhi, as a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what...
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before...
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing, then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the Academy, Rover?
Sure you can, but... I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend, but if we look at it another way, we might Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated, the current class... Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing... The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed, but how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. Your test results don't indicate any trauma. So, as for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't put it simply. It seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. I use that as a metaphor to express my There are so many mysteries about you worth It seems we need a simulated combat. Please hold your terminal This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated Tacit Discords like you normally would.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Keep it together. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, Where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this... moon. What is happening? Are those... tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still... Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe.
This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put...
The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific...
We built this simulated training ground.
Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulate. Your arrival may have revived...
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise...
I suspect it could have some... Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation. And they I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. I'll also check this in terms of bodily functions. You seem... But if you feel anything unusual, please...
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me...
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
do my best.
I see my way clear. I'll handle your mission. Alone.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach.
Why?
I see my way clear.
I will be there for everyone as
You should have the payment ready by now.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
Here's your sundial. Intact.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the...
Simply put, it's hollow. It's not just a timekeeping tool. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. However, we should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right... Automata mechanics isn't my field. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we install the missing part. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer. We could certainly give it a... one moment. What is it? You certainly are... It's indeed beautiful data.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened and amiable We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Rover.
Yes, of course, indeed. Your workshop? Stop. Sorry for keeping you waiting. It's a mortise and considering its entire structure. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang. Division of labor is more... It's a minefield of clutter.
I see.
I see my way clear.
I mentally prepared myself, though it is a bit... Rover? This should be it. Let's go back. Rover. Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just from the purple leaf you present. This is a rare... The scattered nature of these fluctuate. This is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, and the lament with...
As for the sugar pearl, this sugar pearl expired over 20 years...
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Jinja?
The archives in the Academy should have... The archives here are organized in a unique...
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed. And now the...
So, the discs are rotating?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time now. What?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives.
Exactly. Languages...
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it!
I see my way clear. I see my way.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Mao Cheng Si. There. If I remember, the gorges of Sandy for.
It's time.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has the battle against that epidemic in Jinzhou. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. We owe our present. If the sugar pearl point, is it related to your past? Or is it... A hero. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Jinzhou was the most recent. The Battle of Gorges of Spirit. The Crownless is a tacit with a limited information available. When it comes to the Threnodian, according to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to our Sentinel. Rover, about the sugar. We have the symbol way now, but we can't yet solve. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. Rover, about the sugar. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointments, but her policies have proved some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate. Lady Changli, I've also heard...
Let's look back. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets. We both had a reason for meeting. However, her tokens contain both, or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only... Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. In other words, there are people who need... It seems there may be hidden danger. If it were you, Yang Yang,
I would emphasize my...
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baizhi said he is in great health. We made some progress in
nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat, I received a report about someone going missing. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from... Huh? Are you not... All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. It's time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. Then you'll feel right at home with them in...
Do you have a place to stay, Rover? I have a vacant guest room in my house. And...
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that he's been offered a stay... All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
It's time. Sever!
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker. By the way, now that we figured out, so it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby.
Mangosteens are not from Jin. Do you think the token is an ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from... You said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real. Possibly, perhaps, that girl might be the key to recovering your memories. It's a site of the Trinodian War and the source.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Fight! I see my way clear. I see my way clear.
Great food, great value. Welcome.
We resonators can, if you feel like it.
I see my way clear.
Let's reach farther destinations together. Dang it! Did you? That should be the instructor, yeah.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skill. You there.
Surrender yourself. Save me. I
can't believe this.
All is fair in war. Caught you, fool.
I
saw that coming.
Ow!
Combat isn't just about strength. You there. Look.
time. It's time. It's time.
Sever!
Who's the prey now? War spares no one. It's time.
I trust you can use it to the full. Keep your eyes open.
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required. What is your business, young lady?
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an accent. Your accent? Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure. So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the midnight... Mm-hmm. Exactly. According to what I've gathered, thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
You don't look like soldiers.
I am Yang Yang.
A missing person. The one you're looking for. Is he...
Yes. Have you seen him?
I met him once. I think a quartermaster. He must be in the rear guard's camp. Now, if you're heading that way, on your way there, you should run into...
Sure.
Great.
I see my way clear. Time. This should come in handy.
Is that the beacon? Greetings.
Oh, we Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south.
Excuse me, about this...
Run, everyone!
I can't move.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Surrender your stuff. I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences.
Save me, boss. We're begging you, stop!
Why did you attack us? Do you have other mouths to feed? They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so... I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to...
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. The military's base is not far from here.
Wind, guide me.
Target let slip, the dogs of war.
I see my way clear.
Who's the prey now?
Saw that coming. I see my way clear. Fight for me. Keep your eyes open. Fight for me.
Who's the prey now? I trust you can use it to the full. It's time. Who's the prey now?
Who's the prey now? Saw that coming. Misery follows. Saw that coming. Sword! The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. Fight for me. It's time. This should come in handy. Who's the prey now? It's time.
Who's the prey now? It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. Who's the prey now? This should come in handy. Do your worst. Save me, Five. It's time.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Sever!
Remnants of the past.
find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. Who's the prey now? I trust you can use it to the full. It's time.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived.
But
tell them it's an emergency. I'll talk to them if you can. Move, move! What is it? What? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang.
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds an outrider. Oh, sorry. Have to. Yes? What? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry. The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front.
What exactly?
Just make sure they are safe. Thank you.
It's so busy here.
Supplies?
So this is
most people would. I think this is exactly what our.
Keep your eyes open.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medic should go take care of.
Stop squirming. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning.
Please don't put it like that. Now that they're all...
Thank you.
The quartermaster is...
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes.
Oh, great.
It's time.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa.
Excuse me.
Juyen. So, the Midnight Run. Oh, we sent him with the battle escalate. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh! It's a type of old... While Tacit... The hand grenade... Well, it's not... Currently...
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. Zhuyan is a man. The journey with countless lives have been lost. Master Rongfu, I do share some. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Zhuyan saw it after our fight. Zhuyan admitted he realized, I heard you two. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the quartermasters that we haven't reached the...
Follow the Qinglong. To war!
Stay sharp. Break!
Wind Rider.
Time to fight back. Seven.
Wind Rider.
Bide the time. Now! Tell truth from the side. Fear no more.
Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
What's the matter? Are you all right? I was worried. You just...
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think...
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting along... It doesn't see your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. but I didn't hear anything. Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Siege Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect Rover, perhaps...
Wind, guide me.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
prey now. Unleash the fangs. Stay calm. Fight for me.
I think I found something, Rover.
Watch out.
Something's not right. What?
Brother.
Help. It seems to only tacit discords attack other. This one turning the last bits. I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. Rover? I think it seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. The village is something based on the perhaps there must be something. I'll inform Chusiab. Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one, the area is a mess. But look, there are many footprints. Someone... Ritualistic. Why are they here? They seem to be... I remember reading...
I see.
These cards. The Fraxidus is like...
The Frax...
Yes. It's a group of
fusing human...
We've seen signs of their presence in above the art of... No one knows that there is a man who sees they belong to... If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who...
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't blame. Well, let's just enjoy our time together. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward. Before you knew anything, you are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been... From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend. And I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward. My goal is... Come on. As you learn more about this world, you're true and before that, I don't... maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you... Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust. So they were right about you. You aren't... I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more The truth is far more complicated. First, who are the an innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient, but they always draw from real. The same story gets told by many, and each, whatever you learn from it, is just one of countless like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. A clever move, but I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our... You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were the flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and What's wrong? Does my story... Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
It's time.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place, wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you— those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon— Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your take? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always, life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. Don't rush. What is the truth you've—
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered...
That's right. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story? What really happened here? I suppose you are the black lamb who rebelled against the rules, the innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned... They had it. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks... Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to... Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to... Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver. Blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. fleece of white, black, red. Who's the sweet? Watch out, baby. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
How delicious. Ooh, I need.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are... Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Rover!
Saw that coming.
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover!
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me...
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave...
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation...
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious... Perfect move, no worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date... But don't forget my Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and... The choice is yours. We'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? No. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner. Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later. Rover. It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the rituals... What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a...
It's time.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look. I can't believe it. Such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have... That tree. Please, are you trying to tell us?
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
I see my way clear.
Why hesitate?
I should try to smile more, you say.
I see.
Why?
I should try to smile more, you say. Like
Another day.
Why?
Another.
I should
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I see my way clear.
Conception. Administering first aid.
Where did it go? Huh, is that a diary? That girl just wanted it. Those sacrifices didn't. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey. Please excuse, it's getting a bit too cold here. Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could see the villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she wanted? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such, but I still lack the It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Dwelling on it won't do us any. Yes. Let's.
I see my way clear.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.